Good morning, everyone. How's it going? How was your Tuesday? Welcome to Because It's Tuesday Sprints. This is Courtney with Tangible Reads. I'm actually going on a full night of sleep, so I'm excited about that. Yay for little wins. I'm a simple girl. Give me a little respect and some time and some sleep, and I'm good to go. How is everybody doing? Let me know what you are up to today on this Sunday. So I say Sunday, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I don't know why I'm thinking it's Sunday. Maybe I wanted to go back to Sunday. I did not work this Sunday, so it was fine. So, getting some hydration in. So the plan, what had happened was, the plan was to get up early and work out like I did last week and have my workout done before the sprint started. And that didn't happen. I mean, I went to bed late. I was tired, but I did sleep pretty well. I mean, I kept waking up. I just got too many things on my mind. I feel like my soul is not at rest. So I need to figure out what that's about. But other than that, I did sleep well. Just my mind was just bothered. Every time I woke up, it would just race about things. And then once I kind of calmed myself down, I was able to get back into good sleep. It just frequently kept happening. That's the only thing. But other than that, I was fine with that. But I didn't wake up with my alarm went off. I kept snoozing. Y'all, snooze is not a good thing. But it has its moments, okay? It definitely has its moments. But you know what? I am all dressed to work out on this first sprint, okay? So I am about an hour behind in my schedule, but that's okay. I have the day off. I work tomorrow, but I have the day off. And, today is my me day. Tuesday is like my me day. So I will figure it out, okay? Hello, Michael. How are you doing? What is going on today? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Are you enjoying the cooler weather? Hey, Core Moods. What's going on? How are you doing? Hey, Faithful. Good afternoon for you and everyone. Awesome. Hopefully you're having a good day. What have you been up to since your day is in full swing? Faithful says, hello to Core Moods. I feel like I've not seen you in ages. That happens. That happens. Sometimes you just miss people. You got things going on. Yeah, I get the feeling too. Sometimes I'm around sprints and then sometimes I get absorbed with work and it's like, whew. So is anybody reading today? Let us know. Let us know. I did manage while I was procrastinating. I got up like maybe, 20, 30 minutes ago and was surfing the internet. Don't do it. My goal was to get on sprints. I saw Lex was sprinting and then Lex reads. And then I was like, let me look up this one little thing I needed to look up and, things happen. So, but I did manage to find a book that I'm going to be reading. Let me see if I can find it here. It's Abby Jimenez, which I haven't read one with her in a while. It's called The Fall Risk. So, should be into The Fall Risk. So this is my Amazon original. I don't think I've read it. It didn't say I did. Continuing with my whole shorty September theme for September. So that is what I will be starting during my workout. I'm going to put it on audio. I've been reading a lot with my eyeballs lately. I just finished a book actually completely with my eyeballs. It's in the other room. I'll grab it on the next sprint. But this one I will start as audio while I do my workouts and then sit down and read later. Michael Romero says, I'm great. Thanks. Love the cooler weather. I know. Isn't it nice? Although I do like the heat and all that stuff because I enjoy the beach. It's my happy space. I don't want any negativity, any drama. I just want to sit and chill on the beach. That's always nice. And that is definitely better when the weather is nice and hot. When it's cooler, it's not as much fun. So I'm sad to kind of see that go. How far are you from a beach? Let me know. I did go to the pool yesterday. That was nice. It was a bit chillier, but the water wasn't bad to get into. Our pool is I don't know. It's heated. It's still a little al fresco, but it was nice to sit. Not yesterday. Hold up. That was Sunday. Sunday. It was nice to sit out and just be out and just chill and just relax. But and I got on the water when the weather was like, you know how the sun gets overcast and not and stuff. So when it was super hot, I would take a little dip in the water and then get out and read a little bit and then, dipping and dabbing and all that stuff. 9:25. Wow. Okay. Okay. Michael is into some chunkers. Some chunkers. Let's see. Let me get out of my Abby Jimenez short book and see what this Noble House is about. Okay. You're in this Stephen King territory right here. Noble House. By James Clavell. Let me know. I'm assuming you are enjoying this book. Okay. So let me know what attracted you to it. So it's 1981 novel. It's set in 1963 Hong Kong that follows Ian Dunross, who's part of a trading company. High stakes business deals, political intrigue, espionage. Okay. Okay. And it is a sequel. Wow. Okay. Complex plot with rival companies, Chinese communists, Taiwan nationalists. That sounds very intricate and historical. Definitely not my thing at all. But if you're very much into like what was I about to say? International espionage. I don't know if that's the word, and historical elements and different countries and all that stuff. I think this would be right up your alley. It is adapted into a limited television series in 1988 starring Pierce Brosnan. I could see that. I could see him. You know, Mr. Wasn't he James Bond? You know, political espionage. That's the term I think I was looking for. You know, spying on other countries, you know, seeing where money comes from and how it changes hands and all that stuff. So very interesting. Okay. Well, I hope that you enjoy it. Like I said, not my thing, but it sounds like something that will keep you busy for quite a bit of time and get you like involved in deep, you know. I look forward to that. After I finish my next round of books here, I look forward to getting into like a nice full length novel that can get you immersed for quite a bit of time. That's always fun. I think you resonate with those characters a whole lot more. Right now, I'm just getting some cool books off my list that are shorter. You know, most of them are like under 200 pages. So, Cormode says 87% into Southern Book Club Guides to Slaying Vampires by Grady Hendrix. I've heard good things about that book. So aspects are giving me a heartburn, but I'll be finishing it today. Well, take some antacids, okay? Take some antacids and drink plenty of water. Oh man, okay. I'm concerned about you now. Is it good with all that heartburn? My vlogs are cute. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I do what I can. I appreciate you going by and watching it. I really do. James Clavell is one of my favorite authors. Okay. You know what? It seems like to write a book like that he has to do a lot of research. And I commend authors when they get things right. It really irritates me when authors don't do research, like for historical things, or when they like gloss over certain things because they don't, fit neatly into a bubble, So to me, for a book like that, it seems like you really got to do your research to make sure all the dots line up, especially when you're, talking about different countries and stuff. And it talked about like a financial and business arena and everything. Then you got to do your research and your facts. I find a lot of people that tend to read books like that tend to know things about that. So, don't dupe your audience because they will definitely point it out. So, but that's cool. I'm glad that you like him. Is he normally chunkers? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, Luna? Popping in from work to boot the like button before I leaves. That is always good. Much appreciated. I understand work. Okay. I hope you have a good work day. Okay. Hey Chantel, how are you doing? Popping to boot the likey and say hello. Currently catching up on BookTube watching. I need to do that. I watched about 2 BookTube videos this morning, and then I got sidetracked with something I needed to do. And then I found books. It's been a whole debacle. All of it, not what I planned to do, which was get up and work out. But it's okay. Those things are still on the docket. I like to for a little work it out. So, well, you can add my video to the mix if you would like. There's a great video, not for everyone, I will say, because it definitely talks a lot about history, but I enjoy the perspective because it's something people don't talk about. Library Without Borders. It's an amazing booktuber. Her name is Salandria. She is very dedicated to bringing to the forefront things that have happened in history. She's original, or her family's from the Congo, and she loves a lot of historical fiction, but she always just has such interesting books of just a little bit of everything. But great video. I watched some of hers earlier this morning as well. Luna says hi to Sarah. Hello, hello. Everybody says hello to each other. Awesome. Say hi, greetings. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, well, hopefully you find something that works for you. I always still say pair it with some water. That's my my go-to here. I'm gonna drink some myself. Make sure you hydrate, okay? It's always good to hydrate. Michael says yes, most of Khalil books are massive. Okay. Well, you know what? It seems like he takes his time and gets himself immersed in his world. So I'm not mad at that. So I hope that you enjoy, okay? Linda says, supposed to go visit a friend's, but don't think I can. I don't even think I can pick up new meds right now. Oh, man, that bad. Do you suffer from migraines normally, or is this just one of those offshoots? I always know when I have COVID because I just get massive headache that just won't go away. It's normally like on one side, then it may switch, but not to say you have COVID, but I have definitely seen a few cases. I work in a hospital. I've seen a few cases pop up. So just, watch yourself, but still drink plenty of water and, relax, take your time. If you can't go anywhere, then don't if you don't have to, okay? Good morning, Miss Kiana. How are you doing, lovely lady? What's going on today with you? Everybody say hello to Miss Kiana. Getting the kids off to school and listening to Mind Games by Nora Roberts. Ooh, that's an oldie but goodie too, Miss Nora Roberts. Okay. Are you enjoying Mind Games? It's been a long time since I have read any Nora Roberts. I know back in the day, I have definitely read some of hers. My mom used to have that on the shelf religiously. Okay. That and some Miss Steele. Luna says, have you read Homegoing by Yagasi? I have not read Homegoing. It sounds familiar though. Homegoing by Yagasi. Homegoing by Yagasi. Why does the thing why? I thought it was something else. I thought it was YSA for some reason. Historical fiction, 2016, descendants of half-sisters, 18th century Ghana, who marries an Englishman and lives in comfort. That does sound familiar. 3 centuries, continuing this by lasting back slavery. See, books like this, I just can't read a lot of. I enjoy knowing about history. I enjoy the aspects that people try to, for lack of a better word, whitewash. Um, uh, but it's only so much I can take in snippets. So I commend Library Without Borders for reading a lot of these books and presenting them. But that sounds very intriguing. Hmm. Why do I'm gonna take I got a whole, that's not the cover though. Hold up. That I remember. I've heard about this book. I have a whole I have a whole folder on my phone with screenshots of books that are kind of like, not, I guess you could call it a TBR. I used to have a folder where I would write things down. Now I just screenshot, and when I get time I start putting books on hold at the library. And I've been doing a lot more mood reading lately. And so I have a whole folder. This book sounds like something I put on my list, but the cover does not look familiar. This one maybe does. All right, so there's two folders. I don't know if you can even see that. So that's right there. Those two, that's just the top. But those are the two book covers that I'm seeing. And the one on right here doesn't look familiar. Oh, no. Okay, well, anyway, the yellow one. Okay, so this one right here does not look familiar. But the other one kind of does. The synopsis sounds so familiar, though. All right, I'm gonna take a screen. Oh, here's the other one here. I don't know. You can see it. There's one. There's the other. Anyway, I'm going to take a screenshot. Let me click on it and take a full screenshot. I bet you I'm going to find this in my folder. There we go. There's the bigger one. This one looks familiar. Oh, sorry. That's my timer. Yeah, it's only 320 pages. I bet you this one's in my thing. Yeah, I like historical fiction. Definitely got to pair it with something more lighthearted sometimes afterwards, to kind of cleanse your palate a little bit. But I do enjoy looking at historical books, and especially things more related to myself. I get upset sometimes when I look at the state of the world, though. When after that, I feel like we've come a long way. I just feel like there's just a lot of problems still, and it's not unexpected to still have problems. I just, I live in America. I feel like there's just a lot of reluctance to try to fix some problems, so it just bugs me. So reading historical fiction, I think sometimes certain historical fictions, especially things related to like slave trade and stuff like that, it just kind of hits home, makes me get in my feelings sometimes. But that sounds like a very interesting premise. I like unique takes on things. I don't want to read a history book. I want to have a unique take on something. So that's really interesting. Thank you very much for reminding me about that book, though. I'm going to look it up again. Kiana says hello to Luna. I have migraine issues. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, by the way, have you read that book as well? Let me know. Have you read it? And if you have, did you like it? Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, I'm sorry that you have migraines. Yeah, hopefully you got something that you can take to help alleviate that, at least at the very least. So you can, at least be able to go pick up some new meds or whatever, because I know that can be very debilitating. I've heard quite a lot of people that have had migraines, and it's definitely no fun. Okay, so still drink plenty of water. It is nice to hydrate yourself regardless. Okay. Hellos to everybody here. Kiana think I've read Homegoing. Okay. Let me know if you were, what you thought of it. Think about it, if you, the scenarios and the backstory. Sometimes you read something and you're like, that sounds familiar, but did I? I've had that. You know what? It's so interesting, right? Because in my recent video, right, I posted a video last Saturday, right? And in that, I present a lot of the books that I've been reading lately. It was like 14 books, right, from this one folder. And pat on the back, I finished something. And one of the books sounded so familiar, right? But I read it. It was a good premise. I enjoyed it. Some of it sounded familiar. Some of it didn't. But overall, It was very, very, I could taste it, right? And I'm like, there's a lot of movies that have that same premise. Somebody goes to a curio shop, finds something sinister, get this backstory they think is cool. Even though they know the sinister aspect, they use it anyway. Then they get scared, and then now they go research it, right? After they've been destroyed their lives. It's a premise that has happened many a times in tons of movies. But I read the book, and then I went to review it on my Storygraph, and I already had a review for it. I was like, I did read this book. I'm like, why is it not marked red in this folder? Okay. I had to re-download it and everything. So I'm like, why was it not marked? But it was still a good read. It was short, so, but it was a good read, but I've definitely read it. So sometimes you have to remind yourself that you did read something. I'll use something to laundry. Yeah, she's a good time. Okay. Some books you may be interested in and others not. But I love her passion for exploring, especially her culture. And I like her passion for diversity. And I really like that she is not afraid to talk about even how within amongst the same groups of people, about how they kind of ostracize each other, but the world looks at them exactly the same. So just I enjoy her take on it. I've seen that. Some of it I've never even heard of, and um, so it's eye opening of some of the things, because I think representation and I think also being exposed to things makes you aware. Like there's bad ignorance and good ignorance in the world. Okay. If you don't know something, you don't know so. I don't knock people for not having been exposed to certain groups of people and certain things in life. I knock people when they behave very negatively and disrespectful. That's where I have issues. But she brings to light some very interesting subjects. And I've learned some things that have happened like in the news that I had no idea about from her. And I was like, really? That's horrible. But yeah, she's a good time. She's a good time. And she has really big book hauls sometimes of like all different variety of books. Especially her birthday is also in August. Same thing with Kiana here, but her birthday was in August and she had like this massive book haul of all these different books. I was jealous. Luna says, oh no, that's not the same cover as the one I read. Neither of the two. See, there's so many different covers. That's what I'm saying. The premise sounds very familiar. The cover did not, but as long as the interior is the same, I'm good. But thank you for pointing that out to me so I can go look it up again, okay? Because some of those screenshots I have in that folder, they are years old. I need to just scroll to the bottom of my to-do folder. It's titled books. And I have two, right? There's books and screenshots. And most of the screenshots are books, right? I need to just go all the way to the bottom of the list and work my way up. I've been trying not to add new things, but stuff just be calling me, right? No, it's Americana. I have heard of Americana too. I have heard of Americana. I heard that's by Chimamanda. Oh my God, Chimamanda Adichie? No, that don't sound right. Hold up. Book Americana. Oh yeah, Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie. See, I was on the right track. Okay, I like that cover right there. I don't know if you can kind of see that. It has a little feather. Although that is not the cover that I have heard about with that book either. All these covers. Yeah, see, that's a colorful cover. These are the ones I'm more used to. The one at the bottom right. Anyway. Luna says Americana is very different. I've read that too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't read either one of those. Both are on the list there. I did read American Marriage. That was around the time I heard of Americana, and that was awesome. If you have not read that book, it's awesome. I'm not much for literary fiction. I like a little pizzazz, because I read to escape. Like I want some fun Give me some comedy. Give me a little, smut in there. Give me some fantasy. Give me a little horror, some sci-fi. I like things that's kind of outside the norm a little bit. But then every once in a while, I read a book that's just like serious. And those books are those that I absolutely love. I will say that. It's just not my preferred all the time type thing. But I add them to the list. You know what I'm saying? Luna says, I read Homegoing a few years ago and really liked it. Okay, there we go. We got somebody that read it. Okay, I will definitely look it up. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Kiana says, hi to Faithful. If you want to read something written by an indigenous author, read Greenland. I highly recommend, I'm going to butcher this. I already know. Niviek Corneliussen's books. I'm not sure what's translated into the English of hers. Let's see. Greenland. If I can spell Greenland by David Santos Donaldson is coming up. I'm assuming that's not it. Hold up. Are these two different people? Hold up. Let me type in by Niviek. I can spell Niviek. Oh, here we go. Oh, these different people. Hold up. I think Greenland is by someone else, and then this one came out. Oh, I love how she has all these color. I like this middle one, Nasulia. Very pretty colors. Greenlandic author. Oh, okay. From Greenland. I totally confused that. She's an author from Greenland. I'm typing in the thing. Okay. I'm going to take a screenshot of her name with some of her books. Some people I got to do a little research on so I don't forget. Because, my mind's a lot. I got a lot going on. Oh, this lady eating a banana. It's called Homo sapiens. Let me click on this. Okay. Stylized Homo sapien. Last night in Nuuk. Okay. Okay, it's about the lives of several LGBTQ characters in Nuuk, the capital of Greenland. Follows 5 young people in the little big city. Innovative, fresh, bravely youthful novel. I don't think I've ever read a book from someone from Greenland. Okay. And Amazon has it, not in English. Okay. I will check her out. I will check out. Just the person eating banana. Is that I think they're naked. That's odd too. It says milk. Okay. I will definitely check out. Okay. Thank you. One of my favorite historical fantasy books set in my country, Norway, is The Weaver and the Witch Queen by Genevieve Gorniche. No, Greenland. Yeah. Yeah. I was reading that wrong. See, I haven't worked out. My blood is not flowing. I've definitely not drunk enough water. Okay. So y'all can't rely on my brain to be working early Tuesdays. If y'all been here enough, y'all know it's chaos. That's fine. That's why we're here. It's fun. Okay, we're going to look at this book here, The Weaver and the Witch, and then we're going to get to our first sprint. I already have the thing queued up. Vast Fantasy Collection. Oh man, is this a series? Fantasy novels. Author of The Witch's Heart. Is there some romance? Because I like my fantasy to have romance and stuff. You have people that are pure epic fantasies and stuff. Yeah, that's not me. I like kind of lighthearted fantasy, add a little comedy. Definitely got to have a romance in there. I find that if I'm looking at a fantasy, if it's a bigger book and it doesn't have a romance, I don't even go to it. I will say that. I definitely look for romance fantasy. I will say that's my favorite genre out there. 10th century Norway reimagines the origin story of historical figure Gunhild, Mother of Kings, focusing on her relationships with her two sworn sisters, Odny and Signy. Explores themes of sisterhood, magic, history, and the pursuit of power, drawing heavily from Norse mythology and historical records. After prophesying a blood oath, lions are entwined. That sounds like that is going to be a that's the term I'm looking for. Tearjerker in a way. Oh, kidnapped raiders. Okay, that sounds pretty interesting. Hey from Goomp. Hey Euphoria, how you doing? Hey from Goomp. L. What is it? Is that the state? Alabama? Is that Alabama? Getting situated now, reading Real by Kennedy Ryan today. Ooh, Kennedy Ryan. I hope you enjoy. I actually have a friend that recently read, oh my God, what's the Kennedy Ryan book that everybody keeps talking about? Kennedy Ryan book. Before I Let Go, Kennedy right? Ryan is the author. I get it. Okay, so I have a friend that recently read for an in-person book club that Before I Let Go book, right? And I mean, it focuses on intimate relationships and like specific relationships. I don't know. The books I like more are those about getting in a relationship. I don't know. I find there's so much idealism in books. Maybe I get jaded a little bit with some of those things, but she thought it was just okay. And read it for the book club. To me, I don't know. I was late to the game in learning what the book club book was, and I considered reading it. And I was like, no, I don't know. I don't think it's for me. But I've heard great things about it. But I can't say I think that it was an overwhelming hit for everybody. But I've heard Kennedy Ryan has some really good books and knows how to write about relationships. Why can't we have those things in real life? Luna says there's some romantic things there. Yes. Okay, I'll check it out for sure. Montgomery, Alabama. Okay, how is Montgomery, Alabama? Isn't that home of the famous Alabama boat brawl? I still look that up. I'm not great at U.S. geography. I'm not either. I try. Well, hello all the way from Alabama. I hope that you are enjoying your Kennedy Ryan book. How's the weather in Alabama? Let us know. I know everybody's cooling down finally from the summer, and I hate to see it go. But I'm in Florida, so I'm going to milk as much sunshine as possible. Okay, y'all. So here we go. We have a Hobbity horse race. Now, does this take you back to your childhood or what? Okay. So let's get on this Hobbity horse train. We got an hour that we're going to be reading for. Okay. So I'm going to work out while I listen to my book. So who do you think is going to win? Okay. We got number 1 on the blue ball, number 2 on the red, number 3 on the purple, and number 4 on the yellow. Okay. Number 4 looks like a zombie. I don't know why, but the face looks like a zombie for some reason. My favorite color is purple, so I'm automatically going to choose 3, but I do like that blue ball. I'm not going to lie, but we're going to go with number 3. So let me know, who are you going to pick to be the winner up in here? Okay. Hello, Christina. How are you doing? Good morning. What's going on? Happy sprinting. I'll be heading home soon. You take care of yourself, Luna, okay? Double down. Hopefully the headache goes well. Drink plenty of water, and hopefully you're able to get some meds and stuff, okay? Hello and bye. Okay, y'all. Let me know who's going to win. We got to have support for, hopefully at least one person, and then we'll go to sprint, okay? Yeah, I used to have a Hobbity horse. It broke. Most of my toys, I feel like, broke when I was younger because I had a brother. Brothers are destructive. My mom would be like, don't let your brother use your bike. And of course, he just took it without my permission and jacked up the handlebars, and it was broken and all that stuff. But yes. That is what happens with my toys. Same with Hoppity Horse, you tend to use it not as hoppity horses as you should, more of throw it around and all that stuff. So it broke, it broke, it broke. Okay, we have Chantel is going to show some support for number 2. Okay, so we have support for 2 and we have support for number 3. Christina says hi to Luna. You can say bye to her too. Euphoria says, yes, ma'am, it is. National holiday. It's still hot, but we are getting a drop of weather this week. Ooh, great. Yeah, yeah. I whenever that day comes up, there's all sorts of memes and shirts and everything. Yeah, I definitely think it's if not a national holiday, it's definitely a formal, informal holiday. Okay, okay. Hopefully we don't have any repeats, but it was a good time to watch. I ain't gonna lie. Christina says, okay, Christina wants us to do the things. We always have to say it at least once, okay? We're going to feed yourself. I'll do that later. Check the laundry. I definitely got to do that, y'all. The laundry struggle here is real today, okay? But I'm going to get the husband on some of that, okay? I sorted. He can do it. Take the meds. Need to do that. That is what this is about. Stretch. I'm going to go work out. So that'll include part of some stretching. And my cursor moved, sorry. And show some love to the like button. I would appreciate that. Also, patron some other folks and also show some love to them as well. Make sure you sub and ring the bell so hopefully you can be notified. I'm all for that. Thank you very much, Christina. Much appreciated. Christina says bye. Everybody say hi to Christina. Hello, Miss Bella. How are you doing today? Cutting meat and listening to an audiobook. Okay, is this meat for a meal? Like what's up with this meat? Okay, what type of meat? What you gonna do with it? Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. And Chantel says hello. It's Paul. Hello, Mr. Man. I haven't seen you in a while. Are you well? How are you? Let us know. Let us know what you're reading as well. Okay. Everybody say hello to Paul, also fellow booktubers. Okay. Hope all is well with you, man. Okay. Happy to see you in. Okay, y'all, we're going to go to this sprint before I keep talking your head off. Okay, so happy sprinting. I will see you in an hour. Okay, let me know in the chat who you're rooting for. And it is yellow, 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 yellow. So the little zombie, the little zombie looking girl won. Number four, number four. So if you had chosen number four, there you go. There we go. Okay. How did that sprint go for everybody? Let me know. Let me know. Whew, yeah. I actually just finished my workout. I was looking at the timer and just in time to be like, oh, I got a few seconds left. I was just lollygagging and doing a little bit of stretching, but I felt like my body needed it, y'all. Ooh. I worked a different shift yesterday. I normally work night shift, but I worked a day shift yesterday. And I feel like my body is just like, whew, it's a lot that goes into that. Okay. It's been a while since I worked a day shift. Not to say that night shift can't get busy. Just, it's just a lot that went on yesterday. And then at home, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like I feel like my soul is restless for a few different reasons. So, working otherwise. So, just, I slept well, interrupted a lot, but slept well. And then my body was just aching from just being on my feet and stuff. So, sorry, gotta hydrate. Make sure you hydrate. But I just felt like I needed that workout. I feel a little bit more energized and feel a little bit better than I did before I started. So that's at least a plus there. So that's that. Okay. But I was stretching out my legs because they still feel kind of tight. I'm actually doing some leg pointing, stretching now. Thanks, deep breath, y'all. Okay. Tell you that works. Okay. It definitely works to help you out. Okay. Anyway, so how did that sprint go? Everybody say hi to Paul, Christina, and Bella. Paul is doing better in reading the Bible. You know what? That is a good book to read. One that I can say I have definitely done. Okay. I'm all for reading for yourself than having to other people tell you what to think. So there you go. There you go. Good book. Chantel says hello to Paul. Chantel says, I really need to put my crochet down and read. You know what? Yeah. I'm always partial. Okay. Do both. How about you set aside time for both? Okay. See, that's one of the things. I love little craft projects, but yeah, you tend not to be able to read unless it's an audio with the crochet. So if you have an audio, but if you're like me where you want to really just sit and read, then it's not the same thing, So I get you. I get you. Faithful says, this is why I wish I like audio books. I'd be able to do both, Chantel. Exactly. You know what? I will say that audio initially was not something that I liked, okay? Just like graphic novels. It was something that grew on me. I tried graphic novels twice before it actually stuck. It actually took a book that I liked for me to like that I could really get into. And I enjoyed that. And then I gave it more of a chance. And I was like, oh, this is great, So you just got to find something that interests you. Audio, try a different narrator. Some people, it's the speed. Initially, I was not a huge fan of audio because I was listening to it at one time speed. I wasn't, well versed, and that you could change out the speeds. And once I did that, I was like, oh, this is great. Although, not all narrators are created equal. I will say that. So, you just got to find something that appeals to you. It's not all the same. So if you want to give it a try, great. If not, there's no guarantee that you have to, but definitely something to look into if maybe you had just one little aspect of the audio that you weren't a fan of. Definitely interchangeable. Faithful says hello to Christina. Blue Ball Boy to win. I think that was number 2, right? No, that was 1. Well, either way, it was the number 4 that won. I can't find audiobooks for my current read. Yeah, see, I know how that is. I forgot to bring that book. It's in the other room. I recently read a book called Confessions that I did not have an audio for either. But it was nice to just sit and read with your eyeballs. Okay. So I did enjoy that aspect, but the print was so tiny. I would have, while I enjoyed sitting and focusing and just reading, when that print is so small, it's just like I would rather an audio. But yeah, I get you. I get you. Try your local library. You may have to wait, but that don't mean that they all have it. I will say I'm not a huge fan of the AI, the assisted reader. I'm not a huge fan of that, but I do find books on that and listen to them at times. Not the same as like, but if you're in a clutch, it gets it done. Okay, I'm just saying. Chantel says, I need to get to page 286 before tomorrow. Where are you at in the book then? 104. Okay. Yes, I would say put down the crochet then. Put it down, Chantel. You got this, girl. Just put it away. Take a little walk around the room, drink some water, get a cup of tea or something, and then hunker down and read the book. And you got this. Okay. I have faith you can get it done. I don't make a point of doing so, but I have read 300 pages in a day. Okay. I was really just trying to get the book done and it was good, but, do what you got to do, but you definitely, it's doable. It's going to be a stretch, but you definitely got it, Chantel. Okay. Sally, you need to put the crochet down. See, Faithful is definitely on board with that as well. Okay. And yes, we want to know what you are making. Okay. What is interesting you so much you're not reading? Don't forget to share it in the WHIP channel. Exactly. I need to do that. I started a diamond painting yesterday. It's been a minute. I prepped a diamond painting last week and did not touch it because I got so busy with work. But I'm knee deep in there. So I need to share that too. Kiana got to 47%. Time to clock in for work. Thanks for the sprint. Thank you very much for coming by. Much appreciated. Hopefully work goes very quickly for you. Okay. Take care. Definitely. Good morning, lovely Lynn. How are you doing? Working and reading Her Majesty's Royal Coven. I've heard great things about this witchy novel. How are you liking it thus far? So, hello. Poor Blue. Didn't make it. 110 to 86. Okay, you're in there. You're rocking. That's a few pages. That's more than you were before. So keep at it. Okay. I'm glad that you have decided to read. Hey Kelly, how are you doing? Lovely. What's going on? How are you doing today? Sorry, I did not make it to sprints this morning. Your girl just was not trying to get up out of bed. And then I started surfing on the phone and, went all downhill from there. Times. Waving hands at Chantel. Michael Chantel, I says, I love to crochet as well. Ooh, what do you like to crochet? You should join the Discords, Michael, so that you can share what you crochet, okay? Give people some ideas, okay? Faithful says hi to Kelly, and Kelly is waving back some pink hands, waving them hands. Okay, y'all, we've gotten to the end of the chat. What we're going to do is go to our next sprint here. It's going to be a 45. I'm going to continue to stretch, maybe take like a 10-minute walk around the block or something, and then feed myself because I am hungry. Also need to check on this laundry that has been done around the house, okay? So this is what we're doing here. We are having a sack race, okay? So let me know what you want or who you want to win. Okay. We got 1 through 4. So the sacks are all the same roughly. They're all variations of brown. So we're going to go with just hair color. Okay. So number 1 is black hair. Number 2 has the cool kind of platinum blonde. Number 3 is the red. And number 4 looks like a, what they call it, the bowl cut, and it's orange. Okay. I'm digging the platinum in number 2. Okay, so I'm gonna go with number 2. Maybe that's like a dirty blonde. I'm not sure, but either way, 2, you're my boy. Okay, it kind of looks like that old Teresa Caputo haircut. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so number 2 is mine. Kelly has to edit a video. No, I'm sorry. I have an edit to finish, close to finish, and the Shore Leave Book Club to make a dent in. You are a busy woman, okay? And you can do it, okay? You are very productive. Good job. I'm working on a Christmas Afghan. Ooh, see, colorful. I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty and functional. Okay, who doesn't love a good Afghan? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I always have something to cover up with myself on. Well, that ought to be really cool. Is it going to be really big? Let me know. Let me know. Blonde Bob number 2. There we go. Okay. Me and Kelly on the same page. Number 2. Chantel is number 1 with the black hair. Okay, I get you. I get you. And let me try to. Okay, we got 2 for 2 and 2 for 1. Okay. And we got 3. Okay, the redhead. Okay, anybody gonna hook up number 4? Anybody want the ginger number 4? Faithful says, sounds marvelous, Michael. Does Christmas mean color scheme or for the Christmas season? Ooh, see, I took it for the Christmas season, but yes, let us know that. Let us know. I like pretty visuals. Pretty visuals. Everybody say hello. I tried to make an Afghan's. It's lap blanket length. I mean, that does the trick too. And you could always add on to it if you're so inclined. So that's pretty good. It's nice to walk into your home and say, I made this. You know, that's what I like about like crochet. That's also what I like about diamond paintings. You know, be like, oh, this is cool. Yes, I did that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Click. My mouse is acting sketchy, y'all. Christina says, have a great day to Kiana. Yeah, Kiana's going to work. Gotta make some money. Okay. Okay, y'all. So we have support for 1 through 3. 4's left, flapping in the wind. Okay, so we're gonna get to it. Okay, let's be productive. Be productive. Heavy reading. And there we go. Number one is the winner. There we go. Who chose number one? There was a couple of people that chose number one. We got Faithful and we have Chantel. There we go. There we go. You got your winner. Winner, 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 chicken dinner. How did that sprint go for everyone? Let me know. Let me know. How did it go? I took my walk. That was really fun. Had lunch slash breakfast, I guess. And then now I'm having some tea. My legs feel duly stretched out. So that's always good, always good, always good. So that was that one. I'm just trying to find our next timer. We're going to go with the kitty theme here still. Whew, y'all, I feel like the humidity out there is kicking for sure. It's like, whew, whew. But I'm enjoying it. Nice, pleasant weather. So no complaints. No complaints. Could definitely be worse for sure. So, I am still reading my book, Abby Jimenez. What is this book called? I think it's called Just Like This. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Whew. Bear with me here, y'all. I just like to get everything all set up so I'm not like thinking about it later. It's called The Fall Risk. It's called The Fall Risk. So I'm about halfway through, I guess, though. That's a pretty interesting book. I'm enjoying it. You know, Abby Jimenez kind of likes the rom-coms and all that stuff. So I could see it in there. I mean, it has some comedy. I do like these cookies that some people bake that say whore on them. That's always fun. It's to commemorate an event. Okay, anyway, let's see. Let me see where we're at in the chat here. Okay, Michael was saying, he was making a Christmas Afghan. And he said the Afghan is red, green, and white. Oh, okay. So is it just the colors? It's not necessarily for the Christmas holiday. Okay. I get you. Faithful says hello to Christina. And Chantel says, Courtney, do you have an everyday Discord? I do not. I just have the Discord for Boot Camp Readathon. So it's definitely probably inactive because I haven't gone on there in a while. But yeah, it's just for the readathon so that we can have some good communication. But no, I do have IG, so if you ever need to get in contact or anything like that, then I have that. Or I do check Discord every now and then, so you can just send a message through there and I'll get it. But I'm not an everyday Discord user, no. Faithful says, okay, time to read for Mystic during the sprint. Go ahead. You got this. You got this. You got this. I think I need to submit my last book for Mystic Readathon. I am participating. I'm doing Shorty September, but Mystic Readathon as well as Magical Readathon is part of that too. So I need to submit of this book because I finished it yesterday. This is called Confessions by Kanai Minato. Is she Japanese? Yeah, 3 million copies in Japan. Yes, but definitely very interesting book. Didn't know what to think kind of in the beginning, but it all panned out and I stuck with it. So very interesting book here. It's about, how many pages is this bad boy? 234. Very good book. Let me know if any of y'all have read this book, Confessions by Kanai Minato. I know I butchered that too. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you doing, Miss Lady? Welcome, welcome. How is it going? How's the reading? How's life? You know, all that jazz. Let us know. Hello, Chris. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Kelly's waving at y'all. And Chantel was saying hello. Everybody's saying hello, hello. Bella says, I am back. Just had dinner, pad thai. Ooh, yum, love Thai food. And did the dishes. See, there we go. Dinner done and dishes done. There we go. I like that. All cleaned up, okay? I'm just having some tea here, y'all. Herbal tea. Well, I am glad that you had a nice meal. Um, Michael says, sorry, Courtney, I have to step away. A friend called and needs some assistance. Oh, no problem, no problem. Okay, you have a good day, okay? Thank you very much for coming by. Faithful says, take care to Michael. Faithful says hi to Chris. Kiana, Christina. Oh, today's Lexi's birthday. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go and stop by real quick, okay? Because I don't want to miss her in case I start to talk it too much. Oh, love a good birthday. Where are we at? Oh, there we go. Okay, she is still on. Good. Oh, okay. She is an hour left in the sprint. Okay, I'm gonna still say hi. Hey, happy birthday. There we go. Thank you very much for letting me know. Much appreciated. Okay. Much appreciated. Olivia says hi to Courtney. That's me. How you doing, Olivia? Reading Voyage of the Damned by Frances White. Ooh, are you enjoying Voyage of the Damned? Let us know. I like the title. Dee Dee says hi to Kelly. Hello, Matt. How are you doing? We all did this sack race. It was so fun and so much laughing when we did full time before reaching the finish line. Yeah, I remember some sack races back in the day, y'all. The dangerous things we used to do. Okay. I just would always like fall. I was never the winner. Okay. I'm too clumsy. And then if you put two people, sometimes they have the 2-person sack race. It's all over from there. Just limbs going into intertwine. Not fun, but no, correction. It was fun if you're with the right people. But yeah, good time. Bring you back to your childhood. You know what I'm saying? Matt says, hello, everyone. Have a great day and enjoy a nice hosting. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for coming by. Much appreciated. Hello, Armand. How are you doing? Whatever happened, I came to your live sprint. Thank you. It makes me refreshed. Much appreciated. I try. I enjoy sprints. It perks me up a little bit. Good conversations, right? Bookish talk and everything in between make me lively. That's how we do. What would you like to talk about, y'all? Give me a topic. We can talk about it. Okay. I love tea. That's my topic. I actually have this blue tea. I need to get the box out. I have a few boxes. I have so many teas in rotation. I think I have like 5 out now, and I have some excess in the counter. But my box of blue tea, I need to bring that out, put that in rotation again. This one's some herbal tea. I will say I put a little sugar and milk in it, which, I think it's a sign of a good tea for me when I can just drink it plain. But this one I kind of struggle with. It's not that it's bad. I just struggle with it unless I put something in it. Christina says, hello. Amon says to Christina, how's she doing? Everybody say hi to each other. I am the vampire faction. However, I am on feather mode. So just taking my time on my ride, But I have submitted let's see. Books have to be 100 pages. So that's where I struggled. I've definitely read quite a number of books. I probably read about 17 books this month. But I'm also doing Short Eat September, which is read short books, 250 pages or less. I have some that are very short, stuff your Kindle days type books. So I front loaded those because I wanted to get those stories done. Where is my little note? I have submitted up. Actually, I need to add this book to the list. I'm glad you said that. And I'm going to submit it up. I write them on the list when I need to submit them and when I do a check mark. So I have submitted up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've submitted up 8 books, and then this will be my 9th, which I'll do in a bit. So pretty good time, I will say. Let's see. I haven't been checking off. I have 3 books I need to read for Magical Readathon, and I've only written down 1, but I think I've hit all of my prompts already, so I think I'm good with that one. Okay. Anyway, been a very nice month. Okay. Kind of mood reading way through some stuff. You know what I'm saying? What about yourself? Let me know what factions y'all are on. Olivia Dee mad in her munch until shouting you out. Shouting you out. Dee Dee says, my pre-order for Alchemaz, I've never heard of that, has arrived. Yay, books. And because it's the latest shiny thing, I want to play with it, but I want to finish Harry Potter and Manacled before I get to it. Yeah, I understand that, girl. But here's what you do, right? You put it right in front of you, right? Just right in front so you can keep looking at it. And maybe it'll motivate you to finish the other books. Not to say you got to rush through them, but you may finish them a little bit quicker when you're looking at the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I get it. I get it. Is she pretty? Is she pretty? Iman says, I posted my September book haul yesterday. There is a book titled The Prize by Irving Wallace, which is an enormous 740 pages. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's a thriller novel set around Nobel Prize. I'm stoked to read it. Ooh. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy that chunker. Okay. You're like Paul. Paul is, what did Paul say? He was 900 something or whatever into a book that's like 1140 something pages. Chunkers. Yeah. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Faithful says there's a movie version of your latest book. I have heard that. Well, I read it. The book. Yes, yes, yes. I definitely will keep that in mind. Okay, that's the reason I had it sitting earlier on my coffee table because I wanted to look that up. So yes, it was definitely interesting for those of y'all that have not seen it. It's Confessions by Kanei Minato. I don't know, I'm butchering it. I was shocked. There's these chapters written by different people, and at the end of these chapters, like a shocker. And I was just like, I don't know about this book. And the end, I was like, ooh, let me go to the next chapter. Very interesting, unique. This is a debut novel. I would not have expected this to be a debut novel. Very well written. Author definitely has a unique perspective and just unique writing style, just, I mean, a bit long-winded, it's not a 5-star, I'll give it a 4. But, a bit long-winded, but it kind of all comes full circle because sometimes you're like, where are we going with this? But yes, I think it definitely picked up like after the first third, it definitely started picking up because I read a big chunk of that book in one day, whereas I was struggling for like 2 days prior to kind of get through it. But a big chunk, like I would say, probably the last 60% of the book I read in one day. It was good though. I'm gonna definitely look that one up. Livia says, yes, I'm really liking it. It's a mystery in a fantasy world, but I'm afraid that I guess the end, hopefully not, and it will surprise me. Don't you hate that? I hate books that are cookie cutter. I mean, we read a lot of them where you guess the ending, but it's kind of nice to be surprised at the end, like even in a romance, I wouldn't mind throwing in this mystery person at them, last minute, or have them choose between a few different people, things like that. It's just kind of nice to have something unexpected, like I like when an author kills off main characters. That's one of my favorite things. Like introduce a bunch of characters that are all kind of main central people in the book and start killing them off. And it don't necessarily even have to be a murder mystery, just have it just be, I don't know, but very, throw in some element, then you're like, how in the world? And why is my mouse acting sketchy? Y'all, this was doing this the other day, and I thought maybe it had gotten over itself. Apparently not. Oh my gosh. Anyway, luckily I got touchscreen. Okay, Christina says to remember to do all the things, which I agree with that. Do all the things. Feed yourself, take your meds, hydrate,
all that jazz. It's always a good fun time to do those things too. Matt says, first time in the live stream, Courtney. Saw you many times in your friends' sprints, though. But nice to finally come to your channel. Love seeing Dee Dee, Livia, Christina, and Faithful in some regard here. And some regulars. Awesome. Well, thank you very much for coming by. I, for the most part, am here every Tuesday starting at 10, okay? 10 to 2 to 3-ish time frame. So that's my consistency, okay? I may add in some other stuff, but this is the time frame I'm generally here. So hope to see you again. Livy says hello to Matt and Chantel. And Chris is finishing La Reina de Espadas. Why does that sound familiar? Queen of Spades. I think I've seen that. It has the card on there, right? And there's like a black character. I think I've seen that book. The translated work is nominated for the National Book Award, but I'm reading the original Spanish. Ooh, okay, that ought to be exciting. I can't read Spanish, so I definitely wouldn't be reading it in that. But I've heard the book itself is pretty good. Amon wants to snag The Alchemist too. Last year, I got a reply from J.K. Rowling herself on X, which made me elated. I love Wizarding World so much. Mildly excited for the HBO series as well. Hold up, is Alchemist in the Harry Potter universe? I thought this was just another fantasy. I'm not a Harry Potter person, so I'm not familiar with. I mean, I know Harry Potter, but that's about it. So I'm not familiar with the world. Christina, click on that. Wonderful Courtney. I say hello if I didn't already. Can't remember. A blanket. Hey, everyone. You're good. Matt says, hello, Olivia is still awake after your stream. Saw your message, the internet error while sprinting. It happens here frequently due to power cuts, but it's still okay. I hope yours is better. Don't you hate that? Oh, man. I hate when I start having a power issue in the middle of something. It's like, oh, no. It's the nature of the game. It is what it is. We're all amateurs in this lovely book world, navigating spaces. So, it is what it is. There is much grace to be given, okay, with technical problems. Kelly says, made it to 38% of blow out the candle when you left. Charged the sheets and sprayed the weeds. You are so busy, okay, in and out of the house. I commend you. High five. I have not been that busy. I'm drinking tea. I did work out, so that's a plus. Okay, y'all. How about we do this? Let's see what happens on this day in history, and then we'll get to our next sprint, okay? So let's see what happened. Today is September 23rd. Y'all, the month is, where is it at? Where is it at? Okay, it's just, we're in the twos of September. I don't even understand how that happened, okay? It was August, last I heard. It was my birthday last August. Very minimal happy birthdays, but that was about it. And now we're in September, okay? Okay, here we go. Today, September 23rd, in 2018, is Sign Language Day. Following a request by the World Federation of the Deaf, the UN declared this date the International Day of Sign Languages. Had no idea. Recognizing the need to preserve languages used by the deaf to communicate. Well, it's nice there's recognizing a need to preserve something. Much appreciated, okay? I think the United States could use some of that logic. Okay, and then 1846, we have discovering Neptune. German astronomer, not 1918. German astronomer John Gottfried Galle spotted Neptune in 1846 using a telescope in Berlin, Germany. He had used mathematical calculations made by a French astronomer, to locate the planet. Neptune was discovered in 1846. Wow. See, I wasn't born back in 1846. So since I've been alive, there's been the planets already recognized. So I didn't realize it was not that long ago, really, if we're looking at 1846. So that's very interesting. See, and when I was in school So it was, I think, 9 planets, right? But don't they recognize something more now in schools? If I'm not mistaken, let me know. Let me know. But Neptune's on the board, okay, in the grand scheme of the universe, right? The Milky Way, right? Are we still in the Milky Way or are we somewhere else now? 1930, Ray Charles was born. Wow, y'all. 1930s. There was a lot of things going on in 1930s. Some pleasant, some very unpleasant. But Ray Charles, a Black American singer and musician, was born in 1930, September 23rd. After being blinded in childhood, he turned to music and went to a pioneer of soul music in the United States. Definitely. Have y'all seen the movie Ray? It was so good. Jamie Foxx was in it, but very, very good movie. Okay. I commend Ray Charles's mom. Now I know the movie was probably not like exact, but I'm sure a lot of his childhood had a lot of those same in spirit elements, right? But very, tough childhood, and I think his mom was a tough cookie and did what she had to do to, make her son live in a world that already saw him as undesirable as just a human being, but also then being blinded and still navigating that world. I think it was just kind of well done in how she prepared him for his sight loss, because it wasn't like overnight. It was something that they saw coming. But very, very good movie. Okay. 1889, y'all. Nintendo was founded. Okay, I know a lot of y'all are jumping for joys. Hey. In 1889, Nintendo was founded by entrepreneur Fusajiro Yamauchi, founded by his company called Nintendo in Kyoto, Japan. It began by producing playing cards for the Japanese game Hanafuda, but eventually became a computer game giant, creating some of the world's best, most successful video games, such as Super Mario. There we go. So that's interesting. So Nintendo actually started out as a card game. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. I had no idea. 1889. Let's see what else happened. Okay. Here's some more history. Herman Hollerith filed a patent for a machine that could process data long before the first computer was invented. And that was in 1884. And British athlete Steve Redgrave became the first rower to win a gold medal in 5 consecutive Olympic Games in 2000 in Sydney, Australia. And in 1338, now that was a long time ago, the first naval battle using artillery was fought between English ship and a French fleet during the 100 Years' War. Whew. Interesting. Okay, so we got Nintendo. Sign language is an official language. You got discovery of Neptune. Ray Charles was born. You have a guy that's a precursor to the internet or computer, and some dudes winning 5 Olympic gold, or well, not gold, just 5 Olympic medals, but that's gold that he won then. So this day in history, y'all. I enjoy these books. Let me know if y'all are enjoying these facts or if I'm just talking. I'm going to say them anyway, but we know. Kelly's waving some hands. There we go. Faithful says, the way I've been sprint hopping and seeing familiar faces, I can't always be sure who I've greeted myself. Facts. Yeah, some of those times I sprint hop too much and I don't read. Today's been kind of busy though, so I haven't really been on. So I think I'm going to take a few minutes before my shower at the next sprint to do a little hopping around, see who's around, see what I can see, you know what I'm saying? And then go hop my butt in the shower. We get your Facebook. Livia says, thanks, Matt. Yes, I was almost expecting it because the weather is really bad today in Rome. Yeah, watch out for the weather. Watch out for the weather, okay? If it's really, really bad, there's nothing wrong with shutting the computer off and, cutting sprint shorts, okay? I definitely myself have had to cut sprint short due to inclement weather, okay? I've had to do that with filming as well. Christina says, faithful, I have to check sometimes too. Y'all are good supporters. Much appreciated always. Okay. Chris says, I lose track of hellos too. Some people take offense if you don't say hello or acknowledge them in some way. Really? Oh. Well, y'all, if I fail to personally acknowledge you, it is in no way me being shady or whatnot. And please don't take offense. I sometimes say a quick hello, or, I do a blanket hello a lot of times initially. But sometimes I'll say a hello and then put the phone down. So it's kind of like, I'm here, but I may be in the middle of other things. So I might not even see your comment or something. So we all got a lot of things in the background. So I personally try not to assume that someone is sitting there paying strict attention to the internet right here to catch every single comment or every single word that is said, because a lot of times sprinting is to keep me company while I do other things, Otherwise, I would probably be sprinting more if I had more dedicated time to do so. So there. Or making more videos if I had more dedicated time, which I don't. So I assume other people are not necessarily like as focused on that, Faithful says, I remember Pluto becoming declassified as a planet a while back. Really? Pluto is losing its status? How dare they? Man, okay, let me guess. Hold up. Oops. See, and this is another thing. So a lot of times I'll sprint on my phone when I'm like not sitting right at the computer. And so if I have to look up something, it means I need to get rid of YouTube, and then it bounces me off. So that's another thing. How many planets are in the Milky Way? Let's see. No exact number, but it said, okay, so hold up. So what do we consider the planets now then? So should I do another name? So there's the galaxy, then there's the solar system. Are there two different things? I kind of thought the solar system was the Milky Way. See, I'm off, right? It's been a long time, y'all, since I have taken any sort of astronomy, okay? Okay, so this says there are 8 planets in our solar system. So Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. Pluto was once considered the 9th planet, but was reclassified as a dwarf planet in 2006 because it did not meet the criteria of a planet. So you are definitely correct, Faithful. Wow. Okay. Apparently there's 3 criteria for a planet. We won't go into them, but apparently it only needs deuce of them. So they took it out. Wow. Well, hold up. It's right here. Let's say them, right? See the rabbit hole. This is why I wind up forgetting about sprint sometimes. Okay, so a definition of a planet is it has to orbit the sun. It must be massive enough for its own gravity to pull it into a round shape. And it must have cleared the neighborhood around its orbit, meaning it's the dominant gravitational body in an orbital path. So apparently it doesn't meet the 3rd criteria because it contains other icy bodies. Dang, Pluto, they just snatch your crap from you. Dang, man. Well, that's what happens. They give status and they take it away. So we officially in our solar system have 8 classified planets. Learned something new today, y'all. I got to tell somebody that so I can remember it. Okay. Thank you. Armand says, I finished reading my 11th book of the year. Good job. Good job. I had set my Goodreads challenge to 24 books with 99 days left to complete this challenge. I wonder how folks read like 60 to 70 books in a year. It depends on what's going on, and all books are not created equal, okay? Sometimes you read a lot of short books. You can call them stories, whatever it is. To me, in whatever format it's published as is what I consider it. So, but graphics go very quickly too. And some people are just big readers, they read a lot, they read faster. Some people can read like 600-700 page books and still read 100 of those in a year. I mean, I don't know. But you know what? I always say it's not a numbers game for everybody. So, take solace and enjoy the books you read and whatever number that is and call it a day with that. So that's the way I look at it. Faithful says they shouldn't, at least I don't, take offense if people say hi to chat or hi to anyone. I missed it. You know what? Sometimes I have been in a sprint and thought I said hello, and it's been like an hour or two, and I completely forgot I didn't say anything until towards the end. And I'm like, bye everyone. And then somebody's like, oh, Courtney, didn't know you were here. I was like, oh, I didn't say anything. So, I don't know. It is what it is. I feel like this, as long as I'm not talking to myself, because I remember when I've done sprints, like especially when I first started, you see the numbers because you can see, like, I don't necessarily see everybody that's here. I don't necessarily look at that. I may just look at the number so I can be like, oh, well, somebody's here. I'm not talking to myself, whether they're talking or not. Or commenting or not. So I feel like that. As long as I'm not talking to myself, I'm good. I try not to be one of those people, but everybody's different, but I feel like people should be blessed that people took time out of their day when they didn't have to come by and visit and say hi. So that's the reason why sometimes if I don't have the time to sit and stay, I'll come in and give a quick hello, just to tell my book people, I had the opportunity to a few minutes and I thought of you. I can't stay, but I did think of you. Not that, they're probably checking for it, but it is still nice to get some acknowledgement. You know what I'm saying? Because there's times when I may not have that opportunity to come by. So, like yesterday, it was horrible day. I worked all day. I worked another schedule. I'm not doing that again. No time whatsoever to do any reading, much less come onto sprints. So definitely not doing that again. Pluto will always be a planet in my heart. Oh, Pluto. Yeah, just kick Pluto out, man. Isn't that rude? So rude, okay? How dare they? Exactly. We need to get on this international, what is it called? International Astrological Federation. You know what I'm saying? Always trying to make some mess, okay? Olivia says, I try to say hello to everyone, but sometimes just happen to miss. Hey, it's no biggie. I mean, everyone means everyone. Hey, all. Hi, everyone. That's every single one of y'all. So it's nice to be singled out. I mean, but I feel like it's not a requirement. To me, it's whatever you choose to do. I'm not going to knock it, and I'm not going to promote it. So either one, because sometimes I do that and other times I don't. Armand says, isn't Pluto a dwarf planet? Exactly. I think when I was back in school, it was declassified as a planet. I somehow feel bad for it being excluded like this now and then. Yeah, exactly. Right. 1 minute I'm teaching 9 and the next is 8. Yep. And that's how it is, it's just like history, right? It's like 1 minute you can teach something and the next they're like, we're not talking about that at all. So kids don't know why things are the way they are now because it does not exist in history. Let's not get on that, y'all. I'm in my feelings about a lot of stuff. Interesting facts, Courtney. Got us talking anyway. I like to talk. We read our books, right? We read our books. We talk about books. No biggie, right? We enjoy them. We're enjoying them, right? But there's a whole life that we live outside of books, so why not talk about that too? Okay. Chantel says, I didn't read. I was on the phone with my mom. Hey, you know what? Hey, mom, how you doing? Sometimes you got to do that. Chris says, Virtue says, Chris, if you don't say hello to me, I'm going to steal Mr. Jones from you. You better say hello to Dee Dee, okay? Dee Dee's watching, okay? Christina says, and Pluto was a planet again, and now it's a dwarf planet or something. Yeah, Pluto's kicked out. It don't meet the criteria. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Google says it does. Yep. So you Google. That's exactly what I did. Yep. It has ice bodies from something else. So yep. Pluto is no longer. What is Pluto? Was that a dog? What is Pluto? The name rings a bell in something else. Was that like in Charlie Brown? What's Pluto? Let me know. Some cartoon or something. The name's ringing a bell for something other than planet status or D planet status. Chris says, this is what I mean. Dee Dee is the vengeful type. Dee Dee's an angel. Dee Dee is an absolute angel, okay? She is a halo. This is my Halloween costume. Come October, you'll be seeing these more. Christina says, I talk to myself all the time. I just don't do it on camera. You know what? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Now, when you are talking to yourself and answering questions legitimately for an extended amount of time, then that's a problem. But talking to yourself and even sometimes saying an answer is not that crazy to me. That's why I attract weird stuff sometimes, because I don't think a lot of things are crazy. But you've been like, Courtney, why'd you do that? Girl, you know why you did that. Okay, that's different than, Courtney, why'd you do that? Oh, because I wanted to do that. Oh, really? You wanted to do that? Oh, yeah, I did. But how about we go to the park? Oh, yeah, we go to the park. What time you want to go? Now, that's a problem. I don't do that. We have to categorize, y'all. Categorize, okay? Anyway, y'all. Anyway, here. Talk, sing, dance. Do all of that. Dance a jig. Pluto will always be a planet. Yep, that's what I grew up with, okay? I remember they made us remember all of those, okay? The whole time I was in school. Mm-hmm. My kids told me it changed. Actually, my eldest told me one thing. Then when my youngest got in here and said, get in there, it had changed to, so he told me another. You got to consult it yourself. Dog. And Ducktail? Yeah. Back in the day. It's been a while. Okay. Yeah. I knew Pluto rung a bell for something else. Okay. I think you're like, oh, let's see what it was. Mickey Mouse's dog. There we go. It's been a long time. Okay, there we go. See, we still have famous Pluto there, you know. Thank y'all. Mickey Mouse. Fun fact, Pluto is called Pluto in Italy too. Mickey Mouse is called Topolino, literally little mouse. Oh, interesting. Okay. So is Pluto, does that mean dog in Italian? Or they just call it Pluto? I'm curious. That's how I talk to myself. Hey, we all have our moments. I have no judgment here, okay? We all know if we need to go get help or whether we don't need help. So no judgment here, okay? Mom said hi back. Oh, there we go. It's been a minute since my mom has been on sprints. For those of y'all that were with me in like my first year or two of sprints, mom used to come to sprints. She used to. I would send her the link, and she can't type or text because that's just not how mom is. I can just get her to click on a link on her phone. But it's been a minute. You know, she's still an avid reader, by the way. Avid reader. Okay, too much reading. But I guess she has other things to do. So no sprinting for her. She always claims there's not enough bandwidth or whatever on her phone, or I don't know. Mothers are complicated human beings. Just love them in their own space. Pluto is the Roman god of the underworld. Oh yeah, I forgot about being a god too. Okay. I get you. Like the mythological, is it Hades? Is the god of the underworld? Place of death. Can't remember. Would be the Pluton or the Roman god. Sometimes talk to myself is the only intelligent conversation I have. Oh, facts. Okay. That's the reason I get on the internet. Okay. Sometimes the common sense is not in the house. It's like, you're just like, I need some. That's why social media is great. Sometimes you just need an outlet that's other than where you are at. You know what I'm saying? I can count on there be some common sense in the chats. Okay. Sometimes I just need that. Chantel's mama, shout out. Peace out. Planets were named after the Roman gods. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I was taught that long ago and don't remember it. So I'm just going to be like, ooh, that's interesting. Hades is a god of the. Yep. There is a book, by the way, called The Games Gods Play that talks about a bunch of the gods. It centers on mythological gods, but a very interesting book if y'all are looking for something fun to read, by the way. It's a thick one, but it was very good. Very good. Oh yeah, let's get to this chat so I can go and check on this laundry and also get in the shower here. Okay, finish this book. Okay, so here's what we got here, y'all. We have an egg race. We're going back to our childhood today, in case y'all have not been aware, with all these kid games. So we have 1 through 4. And they're all holding an egg of various colors. I don't know if y'all can see the colors on screen. I see yellow, one's kind of pink, another's darker pink, and another stark white. So anyway, we're going to go with the colors of the shorts of the kiddos have, okay? Oh, we'll do the shorts because the shorts don't have as many colors on them, maybe. Yeah. Anyway, number 1 has the blue shorts. Number 2 has the green shorts. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's go back. Number 1 has light blue shorts. Number 2 has green shorts. Number 3 has a darker blue shorts. And number 4 has yellow shorts. So, who do I want to go with? I talked about shorts, but I'm actually looking at hair colors. I'm going to go with number 4 with the yellow shorts because that outfit just looks weird. So number 4 is the redhead with the stark white eggs, yellow shorts, green shirt. Let me know who y'all want to throw your support behind, okay? Let's see. Livia says the book is on the TBR. Okay, there we go. It was good. There's supposed to be a sequel. I kind of looked at the synopsis of the sequel, and it's kind of almost the same. So, but I definitely enjoyed the first one. Okay. Christina says so. Hades and Pluto are both of the underworld, but their characteristics are different. Ooh. Okay. You know what? Different cultures, different things, right? Chantel is also going to go with number 4. Okay. Number 1, again, to win. Okay, there we go. We got the blue shorts. And then we got number 3. Okay, we got 1, 3, and 4 showing some love. Anybody wants to have number 2? 3 looks purple. Yeah, it could be. Remember we were talking about fuchsia the other day? To me, it looks like blue on the big screen here, but either case, you could say it's purple. Number 1's definitely a light blue. But I guess we can go with shirts and say 1 is pink, 2 is green, 3 is definitely a purple shirt, and 4 is a green. So I didn't look at the really cool haircut on number 1. Look at that. Got the fade, right? All right, I'm still stick with number 4 because I said it. So there we go. Okay, y'all. Happy reading. I will see you in 45. And we got green short here. I thought I had a few more seconds. I like how everybody just kind of leans their head down like, okay, we lost. Okay, how was that sprint for everybody there? Number 2, by the way, is the winner in case you don't see the screen there. Let's see. Well, that sprint was not as productive as I had expected it to be. Okay, I expected so much more from me, and it did not happen because you see, what had happened was I did get to 94% of my book here, by the way, so I should be done in the next sprint. So I did get quite a bit of physical reading done, mind you. But I've been sitting here in this spot because I decided to call about my dental health care because I never did get a assurance card in the mail. And I was speaking with my coworkers and they were like, well, you have to call them, which is weird because most of the time they just send you something in the mail. So I called the people so I can get a dental appointment. And they were like, oh, you have to register on the site. So I went to the site and it wasn't working. So luckily I kept the lady on the line, but so I went to the site and ran into issues and she was walking me through it. And then she was like, well, looks like you're experiencing some issues. Duh. So she was putting me on hold with the other people. And I was on hold for 35 minutes. Okay. Not fun. Okay. Not fun at all. So that was that. And so I've been just sitting here reading. I did check in with Lexi, and I did check out another video, but other than that, no, just sat here. That sucked. Oh, I did love my Mystic Readathon book as well, but still not what I had planned to do on the sprint. As you can see, I'm still here in workout clothes. So that was a bunch of wasted time. And I wound up just hanging up because I didn't get in contact with anybody. So I'm like, at first my queue was supposed to be 3 minutes. And they were like, oh, we can call you back. And that didn't happen. So I waited on hold and still did not get anybody on the line. So that's what the bureaucracy does to you, okay? Make you be on hold. Your call is very important. I always think it's interesting when they say your call is very important to us. The representative will be with you shortly. What is shortly in their book? What is shortly in your eyes? I would like to know what is shortly in their eyes. Okay. I did get a snack, tapioca bubbles, but I'm so annoyed. There's always something. Always something. So anyway, that was my sprint. And then my mouse is just acting sketchy. Oh my gosh, y'all. This day is not my day. I'm telling you, my spirit is restless. And so is the rest of my life going crazy. But anyway, could always be worse. Just drama. Anyway, so that was that. Christina says the second Percy Jackson series actually does a good job explaining the difference between the Greek and the Roman gods and goddesses. Oh, that's pretty cool. See that difference between the two and how they connect. I like that. I never even thought of that before. Hello, Double Jen. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. What have you been up to today? She also says hello to Christina. How are you as well? 45% Kelly. Awesome. To blot the candle and ordered inventory for the multiverse. Ooh, you're rocking and rolling. I like it. I like it. Chantel switched over the laundry and played a little Pokemon Go and got to 117. Okay. You're in there. You're still there. You're in it to win it. Okay. You got 7 more pages than last time. So just keep at it. Okay. I think you can do it if you just set your mind to it. I think you got plenty of day left. Okay. When's the discussion tomorrow? Let us know. Well, it was 45 minutes, so it wasn't a full hour. I'll give it that. But yeah, time definitely did go quick. Okay, it definitely went quick. Okay, I was on hold most of it, so I felt like it went very quickly when you're just waiting around for something to happen. Livia says hi to Jen, and she said, I did my exercise during the last chatty bit, so after I showered and then sprint hopped. Okay, there you go. That is productive. That is how I like to start my day in an ideal day. Okay. I have not showered yet. That's the goal. That's the goal. I hope to do that on the next sprint because I am not going to waste any more sprint time trying to call these people and have them just put me on hold for an hour. So I will just have to revisit that another day. I did get a good chunk of my book done during that time, so I can't completely complain. So there's that. Okay. Saving graces, find something positive in everything. All right, y'all, let's get to this last sprint here. Okay, we got one more sprint here, and we're going to do a food race because I am hungry. Okay, so that's what this is. Okay, it is a food race. Okay, so if y'all have not had a snack or something like that, this is going to make you hungry. Okay, so number one is pizza, number two is a taco, number three is a birthday cake, and number four is a big fat cupcake. Okay, so I'm going to choose the big fat cupcake because I like a good cupcake. I don't have to slice it like the cake, and I still get that cake aspect. So let me know which food you would like to win this race. What is the ultimate in that race? Okay. I'm just prepping here. There we go here. And we are going to do our last race here. There we go. And Kelly likes a good taco. I started out eating a lot of tacos when I first moved, okay? And I've kind of slacked off. And I've been eating a bunch of pasta. I think I prefer the tacos, okay? Love a good taco, okay? Pizza's good too, I'm not going to lie. Okay, Chantel's all about the tacos. Well, okay, everybody's into the tacos. Christina too. Okay. I can't be mad at that. I love a good taco. Okay. I may have some tacos today. We shall see. Taco Bell's calling the name. Tacos because I'll eat Mexican for dinner. There we go. It is Taco Tuesday, or as Mad TV says, it's Taco Tuesday. Anybody eating tacos for dinner? There we go. There we go. Oh, did I miss somebody? Where's Lex? Hello, Lexi. Happy birthday. I don't know why I read that as Livia initially. Happy birthday. I think I was just at Lexi's sprints. I think she's done now, if I'm not mistaken. But Lexi's the birthday girl, so make sure y'all go out and celebrate for her. Have some tacos in her honor and also wish her happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. I know you say you're going to see your grandma, okay? Give her a big hug and a high five, okay? Celebrate them every day, okay? Every day. You're most welcome, Lexi. Oh. Okay, so I guess everybody is doing tacos. Number two, I'm gonna skip straight to dessert and have that big fat cupcake. Okay, so we'll get to this last sprint. If my mouse wants to behave, I'll just do it manual here. Okay, I'll see y'all at the end. See you in 45.
You know what? I should have known. Okay, Taco Tuesday. I should have known. I think I set myself up for failure by choosing the cupcake. I already know it. Okay, I see it in retrospect. I saw it. Okay, I don't know why that's not surprising me, and I find it funny. But the cupcake won. Cupcake. Cupcake one. Oh, y'all. Okay. That was that. How was the sprint for everybody? Okay. How was the sprint? Okay. I took a shower. I'm clean. I feel better. That is for sure. Still annoyed with these dental people, but I guess I'll call them back and wait on hold now since we're about to get off of your spreads. I did finish my book, so that was good. Why do I keep forgetting the name of it? I keep thinking Just Fix This or something. Hold up, what is the name of this book? The Fall Risk. I just read an Abby Jimenez book. I just feel like I keep forgetting the name. I keep thinking, just go with it, just like this. It's called The Fall Risk. Okay. It was good. It was a cute little rom-com, very cookie cutter, but I enjoyed it a lot. Okay. That was what I did. Okay, so Lexi's having some cake right now. That's good. Yes, Christina, and in retrospect, now that I'm thinking about it, it is Tuesday. That algorithm was like, Taco Tuesday, tacos. I wonder if I run that game again, if tacos would win again. Probably. The boys will be bringing me some chicken cantina tacos on their way home for D&D tonight. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Okay, not only the tacos, but someone else is catering to you. That's always nice. I always feel like I have to be the brainchild of my household, so it's kind of nice if somebody thinks of you without you having to think about it. It's more of something you want, not that they want. That's always cool. Well, that is awesome and appreciated. Give them a big hug. Faithful Duel says, I had pizza today for the first time in 5 weeks, so I'll go with that. Tacos won, but I bet that pizza was delicious. If you're still here, tell us what type it was. I've not had actual legit pizza in a minute. Okay, love it. Barbara is also sprinting. There we go. Yep. I'll check in with her in a bit. Double Jen says, happy birthday to Lexi. Make sure you all show her some love in a few days. Coming up and now. Go Taco. Yep, tacos for the win. Definitely. Should have listened to Christine. Exactly, right? I'm thinking the Taco Tuesday. Soon as I saw the taco win, I was like, it is Tuesday. Taco Tuesday makes sense. Okay, Chantel got another, where were you at? 117, right? So you got another 5. Okay, keep going. I mean, it's slow going for you, but you're going to get it done, okay? Just throw enough time at it and it'll work out, okay? I would say kind of buckle down a little bit more and get some pages done in there, okay? Post it on Insta. So if you're trying to get a book read, posting on Insta or even just going there is not going to work out. Okay. I have learned that the hard way. If I am really in a reading mood, I will get, like, if I'm reading and I want some social media aspect with it, because sometimes I don't always necessarily kind of want to be part of something else. I just want to read by myself. Like at work, sometimes I get so busy and it's just good a few pages in, so I don't necessarily have time to go into like social media or whatever. Anyway, but I'll go to YouTube, see who's sprinting, say highs, and settle on one channel, and then I settle and read if I'm really trying to get some pages done, okay? But stay off the gram, girl. It can be a problem. Okay, Faithful is 10% into the book. Awesome. It's a scarf, actually. It's a scarf. I really thought it was cute. I got it the other day. Yeah, I like scarves that are like this, that have the little tails. I mean, I guess I could tie it up, but I kind of like them to hang down. So it's kind of like a little scarf that hangs down. But thank you very much. I think it's adorable also. Why does my mouse keep stopping? My mouse is just trying to do its own thing, y'all. It makes me take the little wireless thing out and then reset. I tried to change the battery and that didn't work. So I don't know what's wrong with this.
Faithful says A Cold Dark Place by Tony Anderson. Why does that sound familiar? Are you enjoying it? It sounds like a mystery. It's mystery season, y'all. October's right around the corner. Ooh, barbecue meat lovers. Okay, I ain't mad at that. That sounds delicious. Back on some cheese or a lot of cheese. I'm all for it. All for it. Kelly says, whoop, we had tacos yesterday and now I'm eating leftovers today. I knew taco wouldn't let me down. Exactly. Tacos sound good. I generally eat a lot of tacos on Tuesday. You know, it's one of those things that I kind of stick to sometimes unless I have leftovers. So I'm thinking I'm going to get some tacos today too. I can make them. Probably not. I don't like to cook on Tuesdays. And I just packaged up the remainder of the lunch for lunch tomorrow. So I don't really have any food that's left over. Yay. Watch for lunch break. Oh, watch our lunch break video with my son. Okay, there we go. How did that go? I like the family time you have there. Kelly said this sprint, all I did was research trying to find a pop-up to sell books at and troubleshoot a problem with an author. That sounds like success. You have had a very varied day compared to, I think, the rest of us, because you've done like outside work with the weeding and you've done a lot of inside work and stuff like that. So kudos, job on the back. There we go. And there's my mouse again. I wonder if it's an angle or something. I don't know. Anyway. Faithful says, Chantel, you reminded me to update my Insta. Yeah, I was going to do that earlier today too, and then I got sidetracked. I should be updating mine later too. But yeah, good to update it. Just don't stay on there so long. It was a fun one. She made a Gollum friend to ride out her back during Dragon Con. I bet that was cute. Okay, that'd be fun. I like that. Give something interesting to look at as people go around, right? Shanti says, thank you for spreading. Much appreciated for coming by as always. Thank you very much for coming by, everyone. Olivia's finishing dinner. Faithful also thought that was cool. Yes, I think so as well. Thank you all. Thank you, Olivia, as well. And that was the last sprint. Yep, we are done. Okay, we are gonna go do something else. I gotta call the dental people. Get to an appointment. Thank you all for coming. Much appreciated. I actually managed to start and finish a book today, so I'm excited about that. It's been a while since I read some Abby Jimenez. So if y'all are interested in reading The Fall Risk, I would say it's a cute little rom-com to go ahead and read. Okay, Abby Jimenez doesn't disappoint from my understanding. So good time, everybody. I shall see y'all later. Be blessed. If you're interested, you can check out my latest video, which posted on Saturday. Okay, looking at some short books. So have a blessed day. Stay safe and read some good books as always. Okay, bye.